Hello, friends. First stream of the year. Very exciting. Oi. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Vixen. Oh yeah, we're back. We're raffling. New year, nothing changed.
Let's start the first stream of the year well.
Thank you so much, Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Can you enter for someone else if you're on cooldown? Yes, you may, Ragus. For the first time ever, there is only one person on the cooldown list. And it's you. Ah, heck yeah, you can get that, Scarlet. Hi, Scarlet. Or you can Google it. Okay. I can probably Google it if it's Googleable. I trust you. You'll be back? All right. Good luck at work. Happy 2026. Happy 2026. Did y'all spend your 2026 I don't know, onboarding, doing good stuff? How was your New Year's, is what I'm asking. A bog goblin witch. Okay. Xeno, does that mean I can, like, design one? First stream of the year? First stream of the year. Go ham? Okay. Should I put "see loud" on the wheel? God damn it. Don't worry, baby. It's not loaded. Which is probably why we lost. Bro, I'm so bad at that game. You'd think it wasn't loaded. I'm like constantly a guy down, but the guy down is the one that I'm controlling. The AI does so good compared to me. It is perpetually embarrassing, but I love it. Thinking about it, ooh.
Thinking about it.
Well, you're not alone. Dat to the otter. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Thanks for being a founder, dog. Thank you, seriously. I know you know that I'm grateful, but I never know the right words for it. So, like, thank you. A big sloppy thank you. Weeping Anemone, thank you so much for following as well. Welcome. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. The big sloppy with the toppy. Absolutely. Why are these the first words that you guys hear from me this year? You did this. You caused this. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair, Dad Otter. Fair. Oh, my... Good aim,
Happy
dog.
New Year, Kind Wamra.
Hi, Nikki. Thanks for the 100 bits. Nice shot. Are you allowed to post 2 links? Yes. Feel free to just give me both links in one entry. Let's see. Horseweave, thank you so much for the 45 months. And Oh my goodness. Wait, what? What the heck is a treasure train? What is that? What is Twitch doing? What are they up to? Coyote Rex, thank you for giving a gift sub to Mr. Ple. Mr. Ple? I think you've been subbed before. Thank you very much. Seriously. Coyote Rex, thank you for the total of 109 gift subs. Holy moly. I'm being put out of business. Nah, you're not. You are among friends. Holy, I know, right? Coyote Rex has been watching me for many, 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 many years. You just opened commissions a half hour ago and the slots got filled in 3 minutes. Saki, I'm so excited for you. Ah, that's very... I'm so proud. I told you, your prices, you gotta raise them. Put those prices up a little bit. At least raise them by $5. Just do me a favor. Just raise by $5. Please. You have an apple next to your name. Yeah, you're a subscriber. Artflation. I wouldn't type those words. No worries, emmywemmybemmyboo. I absolutely understand. Please, please, please do not ever feel pressured to throw money at me. You could just throw hydrates at me instead. That makes me equally happy. But that's up to you. Alright, it's time. Let's get this road on the show, huh? Look up inflation art to know more. Oh dear. Alright, it's time. Let's get to it. Alright, so I figured I'd bust out the VTuber. It's been a little while. Of course I didn't start the cats, of course. How y'all doing? Hi, hello. Okay, so one of my goals for this year is to make a new VTuber. I think that would be really exciting. So we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Your birthday is tomorrow. You plan on getting Astrobot. I hear it's a great game. Enjoy. Okay, so let's get to it. Here's our wheel. I might even let's start off with making it spin. There we go. Neo Kai. Oh yeah. Why upgrade when it's already perfect? I have better skills now. I don't know. I have good ideas and I want to see them to fruition. Okay. Let's do a prediction. First prediction of the year. All right. Predictions are now up. If you want more points than what you have, which, based and fair, go vote on a color. Do it. Not risking it? What? You could just bet like $1. Oh, my wheel is slightly off size. See that? Perfect. Not risking it. That's goofy. Vote on a color? Vote on a color.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Thank you.
Nobody breaks the law in my
So on the very top of your chat box, I guess, there should be like a little notification that's like, predict with channel points. What color will the wheel land on? Yeah, pick a color. I promise, no rigging. It's equally it's all fair. I promise. I was an adventurer once, and then I took an arrow to the knee. And now I'm still an adventurer, but my knee just hasn't been the same. No, there's no rigging. Alright, Captain Uncanny. What color do you think will win? Yellow? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if Captain Uncanny has rigged the wheel. All right, we're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's see if it's yellow. Oh, it's flanwatches. Hi, Flan. Welcome. Is this your first win? That's exciting. Also, it's a pink win. Good job, Pink. You had one of the lowest numbers. So y'all are about to be super rich. All right. Let me remove you from the wheel. And... all right, perfect. I'm just adjusting things. You got auto-corrected? Yeah, okay. Okay. Enjoy staring at my sketch from earlier today. I was wanting to see how fast I could do it. I couldn't do it in time. So enjoy my goofy ass sketch. Alright, Flan. Let's see what you'd like. Oh, Discord links. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to revitalize your Discord link. Okay, I got it. Discord links are troublesome because after 24 hours they expire and you have to like redo them. All right, flanwatches would like me to draw this cutie. Absolute cutie. Let's see, are there any notes? This is a meow stick, I believe. I think. Is that a Pokemon? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with Pokemon, I'm sorry. Please forgive, please forgive. It is. Ah. Aha, aha. All right. Tell me about this character, Flanwatches, if you are here, of course. And if not, I will do my best. My Meowstic form of my Zoroark Sylveon Sona. Okay. Do they... I apologize. Again, I don't know Pokemon very well. Do they have any abilities or anything like that? Or are they just cute? Or do they... I don't know. Tell me a little more. I really like them. They're very cute. Hi, Ron. How's it going? Okay, so they are... okay, so it's not like a you know, animal body. It's like Animal Crossing kind of body. Going fine, how are you? Survived the holidays? I did, yeah. Okay, and then their ears like curl down. Okay. I whispered you Flan's base breath. Oh, okay, hold on, give me a sec. Ah, I see. Okay. I think I only need the one that you gave me, but let me look up what a meow stick looks like. Okay. Oh, they're super cute. I feel like such an old person because I just don't play I just don't play Pokemon. So I don't know what Pokemon are anymore. I know the first like 150 and then some of the second and third gens. And that's like it. I know. Disgusting, really. Embarrassing, even. Okay, so what kind of abilities do they have? They are they're a little shit, okay? Can be mischievous, but is nice at heart. Okay. So not inherently evil. Fantastic. We're at 1,025. Wow, that's crazy. That's super crazy. Okay. Head too big for they got dang body. Illusion? Okay, to become other species. Okay. I'm thinking something like this, where we get to see like the curl of the tails. All right. New Year's resolutions. What are we thinking? You haven't seen me since last year. I know. I went to sleep and I woke up and it was a year later. Isn't that wild? Drawing more? Heck yeah. You want to get better at art? Okay. These are fantastic New Year's resolutions. Save more money for commissions and traveling. Ah. Where would you want to travel to? Most resolutions don't pan out, sure, but having some sort of goals in mind, it really helps people. Okay, so you also said mischievous. So I'm thinking a little bit of a sneer. Do they always have this other eye here closed? Just out of curiosity. If Kai were a tea, would they be hot apple chai? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I like that. You want to save up money and try to go to at least one of the conventions this year. If you're unable, at least 1 to 2 chapters of my comic to be finished. Really, really good resolutions. Right on. I do like hot apple chai. I'm a big fan of chai as well. I really like it. Okay, then they have probably a squooshy face like this. This is a really cute character, by the way. I'm super digging this. So, when you sketch, don't be afraid to like just grab things and move them around. For some reason, for a really long time, I thought that I would have to like sketch the new locations for things. Turns out you can just grab them, bring them around to wherever you want to go. Having that kind of like freedom with your stuff is like really nice. All right, I need to look up what a meow stick's ears look like. Okay, so it's like a bunny rabbit's ears, but it has like a curl on the bottom. Okay, I see. Okay. New Year's resolutions for me. I have a whole bunch of them, but my main one is I would really like to get a little bit more fit. A healthy body is a healthy mind. And a healthy mind means dope at art. Note that female and male have differences. I don't know if that is relevant? Question mark here? Question mark? Because I think all of like the relevant detail with this would be like the OC themselves. But still, good to know. The male one doesn't have the curl in the ears. Oh, thank you. Also, honks and hydrates and stuff for the longest of time didn't like move me around because I was a PNG tuber. Now that I'm a VTuber, they scoot me around. These are exciting times indeed. To be a bit more fit, like wee bit more fit. That's good. That's good.
With you.
Okay, there's a little bit of floof, a little bit of floof. They really don't have hands, and their whole body seems a bit squishy. So that gives me a lot of freedom for like shapes. Maori, hi. How you doing? Where's the Kim? Is it not on? Hold on. It's supposed to be on. Give me a sec. Let me turn that on for you guys. It's off. There you go. Found you on the homepage? On the homepage? Me? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I should have known. But I'm honored to be on your homepage. Sounds like your homepage is filled with good stuff. Is that too egotistic? That's too much ego. I apologize. This year will probably be a milestone birthday for me. It's not my birthday yet since it's in March, but I'm excited. Well, that is exciting. I hope you have a good milestone. I'm not going to ask you which milestone it is, because that's literally none of my business. But make sure that you spend it safely. A lot of people get really excited with milestone birthdays, completely rightfully so, valid, valid. But some people also get like really carried away with it and think that they have to do like, certain expectations. So like people who are turning 21 in the United States might like get really sick drinking too much because they think that that's like the expectation for them. So just, I don't know, be careful. Keep your wits about you. Good evening. Hi, Shadow of Shadow. How you doing this evening of yours? Alright, so I'm gonna smooth that. Okay, and then I think overall I'm gonna make the body a little bigger. I like the proportions, but it doesn't quite feel like the character. So like I think this already looks better. And now for the honestly ginormous tails. I really like fluffy tails, so I think this will be a lot of fun. So for those of you whose New Year's resolutions are to get better at art, what are some of your plans? If you have any. Not everyone needs to have a plan. I'm just curious. If you do have a plan, what is it? Study 5 days a week for at least 2 hours every day. Woo! Hi, Gon! Currently being taught how to animate. Need an easy character to break down shapes first. Do you have any suggestions? Honestly, Mickey Mouse is a really good one to animate. But if you don't want to do Mickey Mouse for, possibly obvious reasons, which is fine, perhaps a character like one of the slimes from Slime Rancher. Those would be my 2 suggestions. I personally really liked animating like goop, like jelly and goo. So maybe you do too, I don't know. Okay. This tail I think is a little too floofy. I don't mind it, but it's not quite right. Okay. You've never heard of Slime Rancher? Well, 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 go look it up. The slimes are really cute. Okay, always mirror your art. Because sometimes you'll see stuff that you didn't notice before. Okay, that looks pretty good. When you see a junk hauler, college hunks hauling junk, and it's got a frat boy on the sides doing the flexing, that sounds like great branding. Oh, you guys haven't heard of Slime Rancher? Okay, hold on. Okay. Imagine you are collecting. Imagine a world entirely made of EVs. Different kinds of EVs, like the Pokemon Eevee. And you gotta collect all the different EVs. And there's like fire EVs, of course, like Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, etc., right? And they all have different abilities and different elements and stuff like that. Imagine instead of EVs, it's little guys like this. It's really good. It's really good. It's a big 10 out of 10, and you like vacuum them up a la Luigi Mansion style. And you gotta feed them, and they get grumpy, and I remember this channel. Isn't this the Everything Can Be a Sandwich stream? You're right. You're absolutely right. That's me. Who is this cutie? This character belongs to flanwatches. They are a meow stick. A Pokemon that I just learned about. All right. Let's get to the inking. My favorite part. I'm not biased. Maybe I should be a little bit biased. But yeah, I really like Slime Rancher. I've played it a few times on this stream, actually. It was pretty good. I don't think I ever finished it. Maybe I did. But I probably don't think I did. I think another one of my New Year's resolutions, speaking of games, is I would like to play more games on this channel. I never play games with you guys, and I think I should. At least a little bit more. Something smells of Tesla coils and power currents. Huh? Why would a Tesla coil make a smell? I mean, I guess ozone smells, right? And I guess it would make ozone? It's you? Sparky, do you have today off? I'm glad to see you here. Also, are you streaming today? If you are off? You got sick at work? What? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh. Yeah, there is a really bad flu going around right now. So make sure you guys wash your hands, okay? Washing hands good. Yeah. You had to leave early before I couldn't drive myself home. Oh my goodness. I really hope you feel better soon. It's no fun being sick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, get better soon. You fought off something the night after Christmas. Oh, that's just the post-Christmas evil spirit. Don't worry about that guy. He's not too bad. Everybody fights off that guy. Thank you. I meant like the flu? Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about too. The flu. Yeah. I think I'm funny. Is there a raffle to enter after this cutie patootie? Yep. I'm going to be doing raffles all day until do I stop at 5 or 4? I stop at 5, right? I've been doing this for years, don't even know own schedule. I stop at 5 o'clock p.m. PST. Turns out new year, new me just means I'm forgetting everything. The new me is just really forgetful and dumb. I thought this was the forever stream. I do think about that from time to time, just seeing like, okay, let's do a stream until I fall asleep. But I feel like that would give people the wrong idea about like art. And I'm really concerned about that. Maybe one of these days I'll do that. A like, let's see how long she can stream before she faints. Stream. I think it would be a long time. We'd have to take like gaming breaks though. But I'll keep that in mind for a stream idea. Yeah, it could be a streamathon, yeah. We did a 24-hour stream a couple years ago. That was pretty hard, actually. But it also, like, had to stop at 24 hours. If I do, like, a really long stream, I guess it wouldn't have to stop. I could just go for as long as I want. Aw. I like these little nubbins that they have for arms and legs. It's really funny. Thank you. On a different note, you're working on making a new character. Ooh. Are they friends with your other characters? Are they related? I love it when people make new characters. Because I always want to know, like, are they going to be in the same universe as your previous one? Or, I don't know. I know, so many universes. This is why I also really like, I know I talk about Toy House a lot, the site Toy House. I really like Toy House because you can like make a universe that other people can join. I thought that was neat. You can like add people as like relationships and stuff like that to your other characters. Even if they only meet them briefly, you can like add them in. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I think it's really neat. If you ever, and this goes to anyone who's hearing me, if you ever need a Toy House invitation, let me know. I have infinite of them. I have so many. I am more than happy to give you one. Are there any games that you guys are looking forward to playing this year? It doesn't have to be a 2026 title. Just a game that you're looking to play this year. You like the Tales so much? Good, me too. Dr. King Boss, hi. How you doing? You're looking to play, I'm assuming, Monster Hunter? Which Monster Hunter? Tales of hold on, Mystria? Is that the new one? Is there a new one? Tales of Mystria. Fields of Mystria. Is it that one? It looks really cute. Ah. Yeah, it looks like Harvest Moon-like, but recent. That looks great. I hope you enjoy. You want to play more Minecraft this year for sure? What are you doing in your world right now? Assuming you're playing Minecraft currently. I need to thicken this line just a little bit right here. And then I think that we're good for line art, and then we'll get to coloring. I'm yet to start, but I'm in the process of looking into server hosting for me and some friends. That sounds so exciting! You might still be able to local host, like from your own computer, but you'd have to make a server yourself and launch a server, I think. But that's free, so that's pretty good. Something to consider if you aren't already considering it. Okay, I'm thinking line art done. I assume they want to always have it going. You can also have it always going locally as well. But that does mean that you can't really turn off your computer, so that, you know, up to you. Oops. Hi, Splat. How's it going? How was your New Year's? Hopefully good. They would need to have another dedicated service? No? If you want to turn off your PC, yes. Which, I mean, if you're like the only person in your house who uses the computer, then, you know, that shouldn't be a huge problem. But if you're concerned about it, then, you know. Uh-oh. I have crashed. That sucks. Are we back? Oh, we're back. Okay, great. But my PNG... Oh, all right, we're good, we're good. Phew. Let's see. I had PNG Tuber debut yesterday. Right on. How are you? Good. Apparently crashing first thing in the day. But doing okay. Let's see. They have to tank the RAM utilization of the server plus all the other stuff they ran. I mean, unless things have changed, I guess. Maybe. I have run servers from my computer with, like, no issue. Sorry about randomly crashing. It happens, literally randomly. It's awesome. I love it so much. You didn't have an error. I had the error. It was me, Dio. Speaking of none of the above.
6 in row.
Wow, thank you so much, Duskbringer. Thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good New Year's, Duskbringer. Hopefully that means that my crashing for today is I've met my crashing quota. Questionable segue. I think it was fine. Maybe not my best, but not the worst. Auntie Kai, may I show you my new OC? You can, of course. You don't gotta ask me to show me characters. Okay, that's good, that's good. The paws are separate. And there are little hearts here. Thank you, nice. Why is that being picked up? Okay, let's see. That's correct, that's correct. That's all correct. Oh, I understand. And then we have some bits on the very ends here as well. Oh, and this. Let's see, what else? This week I booted up Osu for the first time in, I think, a year. That was fun. I hurt my hands really bad, but it was fun. I love DJ Max, which is an Osu mania-like, but man, Osu just rips you up. It's so good. DJ Max is fun. Osu is hard. Ah, 3 months? Oh my goodness.
3 months, let's go.
Yay!
Ho tap squish.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months. It's really good to have you here. Dragonfire31, thank you. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna sharpen these little bits here and there. Always good vibes. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And then we got our floofy bits. And then we have a nice cool stripe too. I like the stripe. And I think it should maybe be more pointed than how I've been drawing it. Something like this. Okay. I think we have all of our oh no, we have some little bits on this eye, the eyes here. So a little bit underneath the eyes and a little bit above the eyes. We're just gonna paint that on like actual makeup. It would be Pog if you drew him as a sorcerer. Ooh. That sounds fun. Okay, that looks good. And then we're gonna add some details to the eyes, because that looks pretty always. Kai, can I tell a funny joke? Always. The fact that you're asking me makes it sound like it might not be that funny of a joke. So you better prove me wrong. Sent the new OC and DMs. Feel free to look whenever. All right, sounds good. Thanks. I'm excited to see what you've cooked up. You always cook, so I'm excited. Well, that's a deep subject. You always cook? Yeah, you have really good ideas. And you execute them. And you try hard, and it shows. So yeah, I'm gonna say you cook. Sometimes ideas don't work out, and you take that in stride and you learn from it. Seems pretty good. Well, that's a deep subject. I hope you got my joke. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. It's a good joke. A classic. A Sparky classic. Okay, and then let's add some green into the eyes. I think that would look really nice. Apple, you got a budget increase? I did? What do you mean? I think I'm poorer than ever. Oh, do you mean my VTuber? No, this is actually my before I had a PNG tuber, I had this. This is old. You like my PNG tuber? I mean, thank you. She'll be back. I just felt like actually emoting for today. Check your smoke alarm. I heard that. Okay. That looks pretty good.
Sequences augmented.
This is Kai as I know her. Yeah, if you're old, this is how you know me. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you're aging and old and scrungly on your way out, this is the one that you know me. Oh no, my colors. They've seeped out. Oh no. All right, no worries. We got this. Helps if I can actually see things. Whoops. Any other wonky colors? No? Okay, cool. I feel scrungly and on my way out. Don't do it. Don't be on your way out. It's boring and it doesn't pan out well. Do the toughest pose that comes to your mind. Okay. I will, I promise. But you're only getting one entry despite entering twice. Well, actually, it shows that you entered twice. Did you actually enter twice? No, you didn't. Okay. You're good. You are all good. Okay. Anything else? That looks all good. And then we're gonna add some sparkles. Check out the sparkles. I love them. Perfect. And then signature. Signature can go right. Right here. Azure Arcane Arts. How you doing? Oh yeah, that looks good. In an hour? Ooh, that was pretty fast for me. Nice. I'll take it. You've been here since I started? Oh no. I'm fake. I didn't see. Okay. And now let's save this. This is my very first art for this year. I'm so excited. Flanwatches, thanks for giving me such a cute character. You were ignored, I'm sorry. Let's see, January, and it is the 3rd. Perfect. Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, no worries. And I will find some way to contact you and give this to you. I hope you like. What? Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see. We have names. More names. Nice. Okay. Everyone is in. Let me also start predictions. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so if you want more points, this is a really good way to get more points. Get your butt in here. If it lands on the color that you voted for, then you get a ton of points. Still here? Hi, Molly Caddy. How's it going? Did you enter in today yet, Molly Caddy? You did. All right, good. Glad to see you. How you doing this year? Skunk Monk. A Moby and Sonic OC. Oh, I can totally do that. This looks interesting and neat. Well, come on in. Hi, hold on. It's either canarvin or canarvin. Ooh. Are you on there? You should be. If you entered in, you are on here. Canarvin. Carnarvin? Wait, Carnarvin. You think you're under my a run fox is under your my fingers. Oh, right, I have 2 sets of fingers. Who else would be? Let's see. Maybe Rygus is under there, and Infinite Azure, and Sleepy. Oh, this is hard to read. You made a homebrew skunk race for 5e and then made one a monk. That sounds so cool. I like that a lot. Oh, predictions are up. All right, let me make sure that everyone is on here. Nice, you are. We're going to shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who will win? We shall see. It's by a hair, Roman Ansari, and also a Pink win. Good job, Pink. You're kicking butt today. Very close, Lucky Shadow. Very close. Let's see. Pink and Roman, huh? All right. Let's see what you get. Roman, looking up your information. Well played. GG. All right, we have a Blue Sky link. Hey, I know this character. We looked at them on Wednesday. One person. Oh my gosh, wait. Gauntleteer, you won 8,000 points. My gosh. Nova Solaris, I will see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, this is the witch. Ah, I'm excited. This one's going to be a little bit of a challenge, I think. Okay. So we have closed form. I wonder if I still have access to the reference. Hold on. Let me go look through Draw Along. Because that was like their big reference. Was listed over there. Perfect. Okay, so I have found their original character reference. The big piece, which is this one. So it has like front, back, side, emotions. They have a carrot broom, which is cool. Their bottom half is also a hat, which is really cool. It's like a bunny literally coming out of a hat. I like the carrot broom a lot. I wonder if maybe we could incorporate the carrot broom in. That would be really cute. So I'm gonna put this over on another window. We have this one in the main window. That way you guys can see. And then Roman Ansari. Hehe, you said bottom. You won? You did! Do you have anything particular in mind, or would you like me to go ham with it? And do what I feel is right? Because I'm thinking something like... this and like holding up the carrot broom. But we shall see. Okay. And then we want like maybe head here. And maybe more. That seems fine actually. So then we're grabbing the broom and we'll have like an arm that comes down, maybe something like this. Okay. I made sketches of her summoning her carrot broom from her top hat to attack. That's cool. I like that. If you feel like anything that I'm doing could be done differently or better, just let me know. Right now I'm pretty happy with this, but you know, I'm not going to say no to suggestions. Unless of course I say no to your suggestion, in which case better luck next time, chump. I have the ultimate authority. Mwahaha. You like the post? Me too so far. Okay, so then we have ears that will come down. So far this looks okay. We could put that there, and then we have the hat, which will come down like this. That's too big. Okay, so we have some hair that will come off to the side here. And then the face is very interesting. The mouth, like, I don't know, poofy mouth bit, the little this goes all the way across their face. Sometimes I don't know the size of the hat either. Honestly, okay, that makes me feel a little better. Does it? Let's see. Let's look at the side view. Okay, we don't see. Okay, so it does actually end. It doesn't go literally through the whole head. Okay. You forgot to break again? It says I have 57 minutes till next break. I don't think I forgot. I do forget to break a lot, but I didn't forget this time. Break is gonna be every 2 hours. And if it gets annoying, then I guess I'll swap it over to 1 hour, but I really don't want to swap it over to 1 hour. Okay, and then another thing, I'm actually gonna have her hair go out in front of the hat here, just because I think it would look really nice. You kept thinking it was 1 hour? That's totally fine. 1 hour is a really good idea, but I want to do 2 hours. Okay. She just has a rounded face. This is such a cute character, by the way. I really love the concept for this. I don't know if it's obvious that I like it so much, but I do. Yeah, it's really neat. I like it. Okay, and then we got 3 fingers and a thumb. Okay, so I'm gonna make this look more like a paw then, because I think that that's the intention. You like bunny characters? Me too. I think bunny characters are super cool. Bunnies are really cute. And then we have the hips. And then I think I'm gonna scoot things around just a little bit here. So this is me just using the liquefy tool to push and pull things around. Liquefy tool, really good. Use your tools. Yeah, aren't they super cool? Okay, and then we have like a little frill at the bottom. I don't think we'll see the frill, but I'm gonna just put a little line there just in case if we do. Okay, and then if there's pelvis, pelvis would be here somewhere. And then we have 2 lines that go all the way down. Maybe this one not so extreme. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. So that means that there's going to be 2 in the middle, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and then in the middle of each of them. Then we have our super curly tail. Gosh, the design's cool. Okay. That needs to go down maybe here. And then I think we're gonna bust out the symmetry tool for the hats and also for the carrot broom. We're busting out all the tools today. Okay, the broom, let me see if I can pull that up on my side. All right, the broom, let's have, maybe we could have the broom top be here, or we could have the broom top be along the bottom. Which do you guys think would be better? I'm thinking that along the top might be cooler looking, like this, but I'm not quite sure. What do you guys think? Top feels better? Okay, me too. You know, for somebody named Indecisive Gremlin, that was pretty decisive. It really was for once. Okay, let's start by building, we could do the broom first, actually. So let's do symmetrical ruler, which is one of the best tools in Clip Studio Paint, in my opinion. And we're just gonna draw a line where we want the broom to be. And then, let's see. Do just like this, and do just an overall, like, this is kind of the shape that we're going for. Maybe it needs to be, maybe it needs to be a little smaller, but that should be okay. Maybe it's too big. Oh, Kai, did you hear the voice lines from me? I forgot, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Do you want to send... no, I'll see it. I will look. I promise I'll look. But I haven't looked yet. I have been disgustingly distracted by a game that came out almost 30 years ago. I am so sorry. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. It's... I got it bad, man. I got it bad. It's such a fun game. I mean, okay, so I played through Remake. I played the DLC for Remake, and now I'm playing Rebirth, and then I'm gonna go back and play Distracted by the Blonde Boy. Oh, you... stop. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. They made him way too pretty. I don't know how anybody finishes this game without, like, just losing their mind. It's wonderfully written. It's so pretty, and it's really fun. I've been having such a good time with it. I had no idea that Final Fantasy, like, was... I didn't know that it was good. I'm gonna be completely real. I thought everyone was just kind of a big weeb, and I wasn't the weeb, so I never played it. Turns out, either the game's really good or I'm a weeb too. Are you talking about the original or remake? So I played Remake, I'm playing Rebirth right now. I'm gonna play the original afterward. I feel like if I were to tell myself to do this again, I should have played the original first. The reason I didn't is because it didn't work with my controller, and I didn't want to, like, look for a mod. I was too lazy. I should not have been lazy. Yeah. Okay, so after I play the original, so many games down the line, after I play the original, Crisis Core is next. And I'm also gonna watch Advent Children, I think, after I play the original? Question mark? I've really been wanting to watch it. We have, like, the original disc. And apparently I watched it when I was like a wee little kid and I just didn't know. So I'd like to watch it now that I know what's going on and who these people are. But my gosh, what a dope game. If you are like me and have never played Final Fantasy VII, do yourself a favor and play it, please. Um, I do think that the remake is fantastic. If if you are not patient with older games, um, go play the remake. It will treat you right. Because I can't be the only person out there who's like never even played it or like heard of it or anything. Like I never thought anything of it. I thought maybe Sephiroth was like a pretty chill dude. That's that's how little I knew about it. Just for context. I thought Cloud was like a huge Chad. That's how little I knew. Turns out he's a rizless loser just like me. I've been trying to date Tifa and I apparently I'm just really bad. I am so without Riz. I say the wrong things. I get nervous, my hands get sweaty. I can't do it. I'm embarrassingly bad. So I was playing. Oh, hold on.
Sephiroth is a chill dude. In that, he's frozen in ice the entire game.
Oh,
Genova
nice.
does all the bad guy stuff.
Don't fucking spoil me. That could be real. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Ass. But that being said, Radical Bees, thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're feeling top of the line. But yeah, so last night, I got to somewhere called the Gold Saucer in Rebirth, and I was like, oh man, I get to hang out here with all my homies and go to the amusement park. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. And then someone knocked on my door, and I was like, ooh, who's outside? Who could be outside my door? And Aerith showed up, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? And she goes, we're gonna go on a date. And I'm like, no. Oh no, I fucked up. So now I'm gonna I have a save from like halfway through the game. I'm going back to that save after today's stream, and I'm gonna make sure that I don't say the wrong things to Tifa. I didn't know. I like stood up from my chair and quit the game and left. I don't want to date Aerith. I can't. She has a boyfriend. I don't. That makes me feel bad. Yeah, so I'm going back and I'm making sure that I do the right thing. Bees, I'm literally going to ban you. Holy actual shit, man. That's a good one, Iron Bear. That's good. Bees, I swear to God. What do you mean, Kai, though? Don't spoil the game for me, please. Alright. Bees, please. I know you can date anybody. I want to date Tifa. That's my ship. I opened the game, I looked at Tifa, and I went, oh shit. Oh my. And Tifa likes me. I can sense it. I just need to, be better. I just need to be better. I know. She's strong. She kicks butt. Cloud trusts in her. It's very sweet. Also, like childhood friends. Oh, it's so cute. Aerith needs to get out of here. She needs to stop touching me. I have given her the wrong impression. Kai with the Squidward voice. Oh my god, she's hot. Yeah. And she's cool. I mean, come on now. Hot bartender? Come on. The game makes me weak, okay? How did they know? What's your favorite outfit for Tifa? I think her default one is really nice. Okay, so wait, hold on. Are we going back even to like the original? Or including like Advent Children? Like, or are we talking literally just within Remake and Rebirth? Because, okay, if we're talking all Tifa's outfits, it's the Advent Children one. I really like that. I mean, everybody just kind of looks good in Advent Children. But, yeah. So that's my favorite. But from just Rebirth, well, Remake and Rebirth, I really do like her normal one. There's a beach one that's really nice. It's not the sexy beach one. I mean, both of them are sexy, but it's not the sexy beach one. It's like the almost normal clothes beach one. I feel like that's something she would actually really wear, and I really like that. I think that's like just good design. That made me really happy. But yeah, I am loving the game so much. I had no idea that I was just a huge weeb. I have disrespected so many people over the years, making fun of them for liking Final Fantasy, and now I'm one of them. Oh well. You like Yuffie? I like Yuffie too. So when I played the DLC for Remake, there's DLC and the DLC has Yuffie in it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's you know quite good. I think from the DLC to Rebirth, her Rebirth self is really good. It's like really nice. Yeah, Intergrade. Yeah. I really like her characterization in Rebirth. It's fantastic. She is hilarious. Every time I can, I try to offer to beat her up. That's my relationship with Yuffie right now, is I offer to beat her up and she gets scared. It's healthy, I swear. It's a fine relationship. Do you guys like how I just cheated there, by the way? I thought it was a pretty good cheat. Okay, and now we're gonna reapply this just from the underside. Cloud dressing up as a girl was hilarious. He knows that he nailed it, which is funny. That was great. I don't know. I think overall my goals with the game are I want to see Cloud actually be happy? That guy needs a hug badly. Like, really badly. I knew that he was a troubled kid or whatever, but oh my god, it's so much worse than I ever would have thought. And it might even be worse than what I am thinking. So yeah, I'm really excited to. You are playing Remake, correct? Not Rebirth? I'm playing Rebirth now. I have finished Remake. I guys want to know how many hours of gaming I've put in just these like last 2 weeks? This whole year I didn't play like any games at all except for Silksong. Uh, the pa- the past 2 weeks I have 71 hours. I am loving these games. So I did Remake in 41 hours, and I have 26 hours so far in Rebirth. Oh, it's so good. I'm guessing you chose not to play Crisis Core Reunions. So Crisis Core came out after the original. So I'm going to go back after I finish Rebirth and play the original and then play Crisis Core. But yeah, that's my plan. I like the mystery and I like how the story is being presented. So I want to go and kind of go along with the ride, knowing what I know from Rebirth and whatnot. And like, I want to see what the differences are between the original and the remake slash Rebirth. Really curious about the differences. The way the story is being set up makes it seem like those differences might actually like play a part in the game, which is cool. But we'll see. I might be totally wrong, but yeah, we'll see. Very excited for it. Jeez, it's cool. Will it be 26 hours of Rebirth or will it be reset for Tifa reasons? So I have a save and it's right before we climb the mountain. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. But yeah, it's right before we climb the mountain. So I'm gonna have to maybe go back, do more quests, make sure I have like synergies with Tifa and like try my luck again. I just I'm such a Rizless loser. It's painful. And I don't mean like Cloud is a Rizless loser. A little bit, yeah. But it's me. I'm the Rizless loser. I messed up all of the voice lines. I messed up all the choices. Very embarrassed about it. I'll make it right. Welcome back, Roman. And then I was like trying to be mean to Aerith, but apparently I chose all of like the correct Aerith choices. And now she really likes me. So I think maybe my idea of being mean was like actually really thought-provoking to her, which sucks for me. But it's fine. I really do. I suck at the game. Like combat wise, I blow. Oh my god, it's so bad. So me going back, one, I get to look at cool cutscenes again. Cutscenes are so beautiful. And two, I get more game practice, which I need. So those are my bright sparks there. That's me trying to be positive about it. I might lose maybe like 6 hours, but that's not that bad, right? I refuse. I refuse to date Aerith. I just won't do it. I like Aerith. I don't want to go on a date with her. I'm sorry, Aerith Cloud shippers. Does she know? I don't know. We've established that I don't know. What is this character's name? This character's name is Seva? Seva, I think? I really like this character. They're very pretty. I'm gonna give, I think, another little tiny eyelash, like little bump. Yeah. This is such a cool character, by the way. I know I keep saying that, but I really do mean it. This is a very cool character. Kai, you may have gone back to an earlier save. Well, I haven't done it yet. Last night, right before bed, I rage quit out of talking with Aerith. But it will always be difficult to tell if the different choices will change the result. Yeah, but I'd like to at least try. I definitely skipped out on a ton of quests, so I think I just have more Aerith quests than I do Tifa quests. So I'm just gonna finish a whole bunch of quests and try to be more thoughtful with my answers. That's my plan. And if it doesn't work out and I still have to hang out with Aerith, then so be it. But I would be very disappointed in myself if I just accepted and I didn't fight back. Tifa's my girl. She's awesome. Also, I never play as Aerith. I don't want to. She's really cute though. You know, she's adorable. I like Aerith as a character. I just don't want I don't want to smooch her. That feels bad. Which I know may be an unpopular opinion. But I'm gonna try anyway. Trying is a nice way to go? Yeah. If I can change it, then I'd like to. And if I can't change it, then I will have been proud that I tried. I think I want the eyelash to go over this line, maybe, and cut through the hair. I think in the game, literally, there's like a quote that says something like, I don't want to be the person who regrets not having, I don't know, who regrets the choices that they made, or something like that. I don't know, it's a sick quote. I butchered the crap out of it, but the sentiment is there. I want to at least try. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If Aunt Kai was a harpy instead of a vampire, would she be called Hot Air Fly? Why would I be hot air? I don't want to be full of hot air. I'm already full of hot air. I don't want to advertise it. Let's see, if I were a harpy. Implying that I'm not already. What would my name be? I don't think I would use the word hot anymore. The only reason that the hot is there is because I want my name to sound like a slice of hot apple pie. You know, it's like a comfort food and a bakery and really good. Nothing is more cozy than a slice of hot apple pie. And my name is Kai. Okay, that looks fine, that looks fine. We have the collar that curves around. That looks good. But let's see, what else? So my theories of what's going on in Final Fantasy right now are... Actually, I don't know anymore. I had this crazy theory that Cloud was secretly Zack, but I don't think that's the case. So I don't know anymore. I think that Cloud, there's something wrong with like his memory. That's my main theory, I guess. Because he doesn't seem to remember being in the right place at the right times. So maybe, I don't know. There's something wrong there. There's a scene in the very beginning of the game, which is a sick scene, by the way, but it shows like a younger Cloud. I don't think that that's Cloud. That's my biggest theory, is I don't think who I played as was Cloud. I think that it was actually Zack that I played as. But Cloud thinks that it was him. I don't know how that would work, but it's also a fantasy realm. So we'll see. I really, really like the mystery of the game. I don't know why Cloud is sick. It makes me feel really bad. The dude's gone through so much and he's like also sick. So poor dude. I've cried so much to this stupid game. Yeah, it's really neat. I like the way they tell the story. I like that there's like a little bit of mystery and intrigue. The main character doesn't seem to be in on it. What will you do if they announce the final part of the trilogy before or after you beat Rebirth? I don't think they'll announce it until, like, I don't think it's gonna come out this year. There's no way. If it came out this year, I would pee and poo my pants. And that would be very exciting, and I would give them all of my money. Yeah. You back from your nap? Welcome back from your nap. Hi, Otter. Let's see. Did you get Kate Sith yet? I just met him, and then I rage quit because Aerith showed up outside my door. So I just met him. I like him, actually. I remember seeing pictures of him and going, oh, geez, I hope this little dude doesn't bother me. Like he doesn't, you know, talk to me. It turns out he talks to you. And yeah, I liked him, actually. I was surprised that I liked him. You combat with him? Bees, shut the fuck up. Bees, please. Don't tell me about the game. You ass. Let's see, hold on. Damon's... Alright, I don't know how to say your name. Hi, Damon. Welcome. Thanks for following me. There's massive spoilers I have not yet spoken. Don't do it. Don't do it. Black Fox, thanks for the prime. Thank you for the 14 months. I won't, says the guy who spoiled so much stuff already just in chat. Maybe don't spoil, please. I'm begging you. I know the game came out 30 years ago. Please have mercy on my soul. Passive aggressiveness? No, it's just aggressiveness. I'm only aggressive. I'm gonna strangle this man. Oh, you think it's demon? Hold on. Demon. But there's D-E-M-O-N-D, right? D-C-L. No, bees, it's not. God damn it, he's gonna spoil again. Oh, demon DCL XVI is 666. Ah, I'm not good at Roman numerals. I only know the Roman numeral for 7 and 14. I'm not smart. That's a very clever username. Yeah, very cool demon. Welcome. Thanks for following me. Let's see. It's not a hidden character if they get their own game. I have no idea what's out there. I mean this genuinely. Bees, I don't know what any of this is. Be nice. Otherwise I will toss you out. I swear to God. Let's see. Final Fantasy. The fuck is VI? Oh, it must be 6-7. Okay. Final Fantasy 6-7. The whole game, everybody's just doing the fucking 6-7 thing. Wandering around slaying monsters, and they strike the pose. I made my Twitch when I was 30, so the E and O became 30. Oh, wait, that's clever. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Canarvin. I can't ever say your name. Hold on. Canarvin. Eh? Ah? Did I do it? Nailed it? Yay! I'm gonna struggle with that for a little bit. Be patient with me. I'll get it eventually. It'll slip right off the tongue eventually. Sephiroth shows up and deals 67 million damage to the whole party. That is accurate. That guy's crazy. So, I guess spoilers for remake. There's a fight at the end where you fight Sephiroth. I didn't know that. So after I beat the boss, I was like, oh, thank goodness. All right, we've beat the game. This is great. And then Sephiroth shows up, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Okay. And then the camera turns around, so then you start fighting him, and I had to pause the game because I was shitting myself. Sephiroth scares me so badly. I thought he was such a cool dude, and then I was shown that he was not a cool dude, and I'm terrified of him. Very cool game. Kai, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Let's see. What else have you done in the story? Fought some stuff. I've lost most battles. 2016 was 16 years ago. Or 10 years ago. Yes, that's true. Wait, why did you ask me about that? Sephiroth, guilty pleasure. Same with many people. I understand I understand completely. I don't feel the same for Sephiroth. Every time I see him and he like puts his hand on Cloud's shoulder, I audibly say, "Ugh!" I wanted to see if that made you feel old. No, 10 years ago, or like 2016, was so, to me, it was so long ago. That it feels like it's 10 years ago. It really does. But yeah, Sephiroth gives me the big ick. Have you done Fort Condor? No, I don't know what that is. Fort Condor, as I know it, is a mini game like Queen's Blood in Rebirth. And Queen's Blood is like a card game. Fort Condor is also a like game. Do you want to see the Final Fantasy VII ramen commercial? Yeah, send that to me. That sounds dope. I would give anything to see Sephiroth trying to peddle ramen to the people. That would be hilarious. Here you go. Okay, hold on. Queen's Blood is fire. I actually really like Queen's Blood. Hold on. Don't play the tab. Don't play the tab. Don't play the tab. Mute. Okay. All right. Whew. All right, I will see that later. How far are you into Rebirth? I just got to Golden Saucer and then I rage quit. We've been to Barrett's hometown of... Oh, what's it called? I'm trying to remember all the place names. So, gosh, what is it called? North? I don't know. It's North something. North Corel. Yes, that's it. And we learned that Cloud may think that he's dying, which he might be? I'm not sure. But I'm gonna be going back because I'm upset that I opened up the door and Aerith was outside and she wants to go on a date with me. And I went, ew, and then left. I don't want to date Aerith. I'm sorry. I won't do it. Yeah, I didn't understand Barrett's hometown, like just from a writing perspective. And then I like talked to a couple people about it. Barrett's hometown is like, that's messed up. That's really good. Would you play Final Fantasy IV? I'm not sure yet. I'm really in love with the characters of Final Fantasy VII, and I don't know if I care too much about like the universe of Final Fantasy yet. So we'll see. If I wind up liking the universe and I want like more out of it, then I might play other Final Fantasies. But as it stands right now, I think I'm in it for the characters. I think. Kai, I'm Pepe laughing so hard right now you don't know. Wait, about what? I won't date Aerith. I won't. I know that Zach isn't with us right now. According to Bees, he's dead. So, okay. I still don't want to step on my boy Zach's toes, okay? I have hope, okay? I have hope. Aerith will get nothing from me. Nothing. She doesn't know. I don't know. That's the whole point. But yeah, I fucking love it, man. It's so good. I have been so thoroughly enjoying it. I wish that I had known maybe earlier on in my life that I would have liked the game. I feel like I'm getting into it really late in life, but that's okay. But yeah, loving it. Cloud is my favorite. Zack is my second favorite, I think, in terms of like characters. I think it's tough. And then we have Barrett, Tifa. And then everybody else is kind of whatever. I like Wedge. I wish that Wedge was in the game more, but he's not. But that's okay. Barrett is so cool. Barrett is so cool. I had no idea. I don't like Jessie. She kept wanting to smooch me, and I won't allow that. She was too forward. She needs to stop trying to touch me. But also, you know, like, bless, rest in peace. Kai doesn't know that one dude she pissed off in the first hour of the game is gonna show up super strong and he'll dropkick the party if he doesn't. Dog, I die to like crabs, okay? I'm so bad at the game. Remake is like Girlfriend Simulator? Wish. I wish. There was no dating mechanic in Remake, but there is a dating mechanic in Rebirth. So, you died to crap. Oh my god, I have died to so many things. When I say that I'm bad, it's not me being like, oh, I'm so bad at the game, Lamau. No, I think I'm just fundamentally missing something, or maybe I'm not performing enough actions, or I don't know. Every fight is like a panic struggle. It does make it fun, and it does put a lot of like fear and pressure into when like Sephiroth randomly shows up. That scares the shit out of me. I do wish that I were maybe a little better at the game, but it's fine. It's the cards that I was dealt as a gamer. I accept. This is like my first RPG, so I'm just doing my best. Yeah, maybe me leveling up would be good, but I die a lot more than I really should. It's not great, friends. It's not great. Oh, she has pink on the underside of her ears. Hmm. Oh, canarvin. Hi. Welcome. Thanks for following me. Genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you for listening to me yap about Final Fantasy. It has been the #1 thing on my mind for the past... since Christmas. It's been a blast. I seem to be a neat artist, thank you. I try. It gets neater when I get to draw, like, really interesting characters. This is a super interesting character to me. I really like this. This is a lot of fun. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think we got all the colors. I think that looks alright. Hello, how are you today? I am doing A-okay. Thank you. Let's see. She has interesting eyes, actually. So in the... yeah, that's like three little, like, bubbles in the eyes. So I'll try to replicate that. Ooh, welcome to the art raffle. Just in case you didn't know, if you don't win, you get your points back. So you can try again tomorrow. If you so desire. You can explain it. Ooh, I'd like to know. Tell me about your character's lore. Why are the eyes like this? Me saying the exact same sentence for Final Fantasy. It's all connected. Can't escape it. But yes, tell me about your character's eyes. Still doomed punk. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You tried to add info saying, let's see. He's a Meowth. I'm okay with what closing you choose for creativity. All right, let me add that note to the file then. Give me a sec. With clothing choices. Okay, there we go. You got it. I'm playing modded Call of Duty Zombies. I really like COD Zombies. It's been maybe 10 years since I've played. Maybe more, probably more. What are your mods? Why does the Kim cannon cost 666 points? So I asked Kim how much she wanted it to cost, and she said she wanted it to be the devil's number. So that is why it costs 666 points. By request. Let's do a nice hot pink shine in the eyes. You're currently playing on a remake of the DS. Oh, Zombies Map Temple. Oh, interesting. I was not aware that there was COD on the DS. Like actual like Nintendo DS? That's crazy. Do you like my emotes? Ooh, yeah. Ah, you're with Crafting with Coffee? Crafting with Coffee is so nice. Oh, that's so sweet. Excuse me, that's very sweet. Welcome to the both of you. "3DS. It has Black Ops, I think." Oh. Did you see the lore reason I wrote? I didn't. Hold on. The world where she lives, I don't know how to say that, but that word. All races, except demons, have the 3-leaf cloverleaf eye dots because their powers and magic came from a virus from clover leaves that seek truth. That's neat. That's very cool, actually. I like that lore. So it comes from a virus. Is the virus harmful, or does it only like manifest itself in the shape of the clover leaf, or is that kind of a secret? Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. While I don't usually play war or shooting games, I do like Splatoon. Never played Splatoon. It is only on Nintendo systems. I don't own Nintendo systems. I don't like Nintendo. But I do like some of their IPs. Some of their franchises are quite nice. I like Metroid. It's a shame they never made Metroid Prime 4, but it's fine. Maybe someday. They did? It came out recently? No, I never saw it. It's a shame. It's a shame. I don't think you guys are picking up on what I'm putting down. I don't think you guys are picking up what I'm putting down here. I'm not rage baiting. I'm saying the game is poopy. And not worthy of the Metroid Prime title. It's a shame what happened to it. If you like the game, that's fine. It's not for me. I won't play it. I love Metroid. It's a good game. I don't want to have somebody yap in my ear. If I wanted that, I'd watch my own stream. Oh, she has eyebrows. And if I wanted to have some weird, like, open world, you know, collect all the baubles, then I would play Final Fantasy. You like my art style? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. You guys are so nice. What the heck? Here I am rage baiting and you're being nice to me? Now I feel bad. How does orange look? That looks pretty good. What system are you playing Final Fantasy VII on? PC. I think maybe a light orange would look good. Kind of. That's fine. Let's stick with this. And then we have signature. Beep. Hey yo, Scarlet. Oh, it's break time. Perfect. Scarlet, thank you for the 14 months. My goodness, I hope work is treating you well. Thank you so much for the Prime. Seriously, 14 months is a long time. 14 months is a long time to Prime as well. It's a shame they keep it up in the way that they do. It's a pain in the butt. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are you still at work, Scarlet? Alright, now I can save this. So this piece is for Roman Ansari. Perfect. And perfect timing, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to turn on ads so you get away from the computer, okay? That way we don't have ads for the next hour. It'll be good. In the meantime, I'm going to mess it with the wheel, make sure everyone's on there. And yeah, go stretch. Go get yourself some water. I bet you guys are dehydrated. You guys sound like you're dehydrated.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Inappropriate. Okay, so see you in 3 minutes. We're doing the countdown. 3, 2, 1. See you in 3 minutes. Beep. All right. Let's mess with the wheel, shall we? It's really cool. Okay. Fine. Wheel is now updated with everyone. Let me make sure that Roman's not in there. Good, good. You're done with your character. Sounds good, Pastel. Still shocked that you were so close? There's, you know, more chances, right? I shuffle and roll the wheel several times. Yeah, you got chances. You got lots of chances. Always hope. Always hope. But of course, you know, it's the same for everyone on the wheel. There's hope for everyone. Equally. Ah, I know it looks like Monster, but I am drinking water. I promise. You know who's not a monster? Creamy43. Thanks for following me. Welcome. You've been wanting to torture me, Scarlet Euphoria says. You've been wanting to torture me with your latest OC for a while. Do it. Send me a message. Torture me. I'll yap at you about Final Fantasy in return. Premium segue? I thought so too. I felt the magic. That was a good one. There's only hope for pink. It does seem to be 100% pink. This might be the year of pink. If it lands on pink for a third time, oh my god. What are the implications? I want to make you suffer drawing her. Alright, do it. Do it, coward. Sounds good. I accept. Final Fantasy, like Kingdom Hearts, but without Goofy. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts either, so maybe? Maybe it is. I really wouldn't know. But yeah, I'm excited. So after stream, after I finish up all of my work, it's time for Final Fantasy. Gonna go back and make sure Tifa knows I appreciate her. You don't think my commissions are open? That's true. They are not at the moment. You're a big fan of characters that are a complete and utter pain to draw. I don't. Very important news for you, Kai. You gotta check Trivago for whatever their hotel bit was. I don't know their hotel bit. I don't know it off the top of my head. But I do know Trivago. You know what's fun on Final Fantasy? I like climbing ladders. But I gotta let Tifa go first. God damn. Am I on the list? Let me refresh and let me see. Scarlet. Oh, no, you're actually not in Scarlet. Come on in, join in. Kai doesn't like Nintendo. Also, Kai currently playing a game series that started on Nintendo consoles. I mean, Final Fantasy VII was on the PS1, so I don't know. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 1 though. You can't enter in with Cloud giving Aerith a kiss. You can't. I won't do it. I'm gonna draw him putting his hand up on her face as she tries to kiss him. Let's see. Final Fantasy switched to PlayStation after they made the Nintendo 64 cartridge-based. Interesting. To be fair, Exoplanetary says, the Nintendo's games are great. It's the company behind it is a super evil mega corporation. Yeah, I don't I try to avoid, as she says, as she works for Amazon, I try to avoid supporting huge corporations that are mean. Nintendo do be one of them. That one's easy to avoid. But unfortunately, I do work for Twitch, so, and that's Amazon. So I guess I'm just a piece of shit. Oops. Me at my employer. Yeah. Alright, speaking of none of the above, it's time to shuffle. Alright, wait. Did we already do predictions? Yeah, no, we didn't. It's time for predictions. Pick your color. Oops. You guys distracted me. Big coffee is evil Loki. For real? Coffee in general is kind of evil, right? It's delicious and it's fun and it comes with like really yummy treats. But oh my gosh, coffee in general is evil. Big coffee is like villain level. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Let's see. You still have more moral high ground to stand on. Wait. Let me read back that again. Exo says you still have more moral high ground to stand on than me. I'm stuck in a MIC job right now. I don't know. I work in graphic design and marketing. My morals are maybe not the best. any marketer is kind of inherently scummy, and that feels really bad. That feels gross. Yes, let's dedicate 4 years to studying how to manipulate people to buy your product. Yeah, ugh. Horrible. Let's see. If you want to experience the older titles, Pixel remakes are out on Steam for 1 through 6. I'm not sure if I would like to play them. Maybe, but right now, laser focused. Laser focused on set. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. It's time to spin the wheel. We're gonna shuffle it and shuffle, 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 shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who will win? Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be... Wow, that was really close. Canarvin! It's you! Also green. All right, the pink streak is up. Pink, you've had your day. It's over. All right, let's see. You just entered in, didn't you? Let me remove you from my list. And let me see what you'd like. Oh yeah, you even gave me the extra information about your Meowth. That's crazy. It always seems to work like that, I swear. All right. Let me see if I can maybe download that. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on. What the heck? All right, how do I download? Okay. Perfect, perfect. Then we go to downloads. And this is... That should be in the main one. Here. This is Craig. He is a Meowth. Oh, I love the outfits. This one's really cute. Meta Knight is dope. Busted and Brawl. That's a really good one too. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go with this one right here. That's a good one. Oh, he's so cute. All right, I'm gonna have to look up what Meowth looks like. How do Meowths look? Oh, he's so cute. Ah, Meowth is so much cuter than I keep thinking that he is. Ah, so adorable. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I can see why you said clothing choice. I choose this one. So the coin on his head is broken and it's been fragmented and it's like held together with psychic energy. That's neat. That's really cool. I like that. And you even have a side profile for it. That would be great for 3D rendering. What a sweetheart. Okay, okay. Does he have abilities? He's got psychic connection gloves. Okay. So I have a question, if that's all right. His gloves, does he need to wear the gloves in order to use his psychic powers? And second question, can I mix and match elements? So for example, if he does need the gloves, can I take the gloves from here and put them onto this outfit? Sometimes there are rules with outfits, so I want to ask. Oh, it's so cute. My gosh. Look at the intricacies. You have your own symbol. I love the hood, the eyes that glow through. That's sick. Okay. It helps amplify them, and yes, you can mix and match. Okay. So I'm not gonna have him wear the gloves then, because I like his goofy little paws. I'm going to have him using his powers, because I think that looks cool, and I like the challenge that usually brings. So if you were to give him like a personality, would you say that like he's a confident character, or like how would you describe him? Does he ever use his powers for like saving people, or does he use them to steal? You know. Kind compassion? Okay. And I like that he also stands up, just like the main Meowth. Let's see. Maybe he... Oh! Oh my goodness, Junie. Junie! What? And Kim? Hi, Kim. How you doing? I'm drawing a Meowth. Oh my goodness. What a ginormous raid. How you guys doing? Wait! Blasting off at the speed of light? Oh my gosh, you guys did the thing! So, wow. That's a sick... Okay, let me see if you guys got it. Prepare for trouble. Yeah. Nobody wrote make it double. Minus points. I like it. This is really good. Meowth, that's right. Hi, Listiel. Hi. Welcome. Hi. And make it double. Thank you, Law the Fox. Thank you. By the way, Kaya posted the character I was working on in the server in case you wanted to take a gander at her. I would like to, yeah. Alright, Junie. If you're here, what have you been up to? Okay, so I'm thinking maybe shoulder here. This one could be like lower. He's got kind of a more broad shoulders than I figured maybe a Meowth would have. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage and give him like a more, I don't know, dynamic pose if I can. Maybe hand not there. Panda just meowed. You're making party popper emotes. Would you like to show them off? I would love to see them. And of course, show them off in chat. Well, on stream. Okay. So, he seems like he might be a bit of a superhero. So maybe I could give him like a superhero pose, which is really funny because he's also a Meowth. Okay, so then he needs a thinner waist, I think. Gonna give him more of that hot triangle bod. To a Meowth. And then we have shorts and shorts. But howdy, friends. I hope that Junie's stream was fun. I mean, of course it was fun. It's Junie's stream. So if you guys are unfamiliar with Junie, by the way, the individual who just raided, art tax in Discord? Alright, perfect. If y'all are unfamiliar with Junie, Junie does emotes. And not only emotes, animated emotes, and raffles. Please, please, please give Junie a follow. His raffles are so fun and just really, really awesome. I love his work. He kicks butt. So for example, I'm going to show off the ones that, oh my god, these are beautiful. Junie. Oh, these are awesome. Crafty with coffee. How was your Christmas and New Year? Good. Uneventful. Good uneventful. Here, let me see if I can show this off. Perfect. Already pretty on in shape here. Alright, so I'm gonna show off all of them. Let me make it the same like size. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is Junie's work. Junie kicks butt. This is so cute. I love the red at the top as they like get ready to pop the party popper. That's really cute. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, I love the colors on this one. The little red ears with like the little gray and oh, it's like a light gray stripe. That's really cute. The stars in the eyes are great too. Oh, Junie, you kicked butt with these. These are amazing. Oh, the half and half. Nice. With the bright blue eyes. Oh. Oh, this is sweet. Oh my goodness. Look at these colors. They're like a cotton candy character. A cotton candy, ooh. Not skunk. Chinchilla? Maybe? Maybe a chinchilla? That would be my guess. Oh, so cute. I love the nose. Oh. All of these characters are so good. Yeah. Nice job with the shape animation. Isn't it beautiful? These are so cool. Oh, I like the different nose on this one. That's adorable. Like a little fox, perhaps. Nice job with the hat. Wow. Aww. Aww. I feel like I know this person. I feel like I might know this person. Oh, snap. Oh, what a cute outfit. And oh. My gosh, this is cute. Oh. Holy crap. They're getting blasted. The eyes and nose that like come through the beam of pan flag? Is that pan? That's fantastic. Okay. Which of these hold on. Which of these is my favorite? I mean obviously this one rules. You need that? Go follow Junie. He does raffles all the time. They're fantastic. So good. This is you, Poopy. No way. These are so good. Okay. I think my favorite outside this one, which is fantastic, I think this might be my favorite of the characters. I really like just all of the colors and it's really sweet. This is awesome. The little details are fantastic. Oh, this one's really good too. Oh, this one's really good too. Yeah. Okay. All right. Nice job, Junie. These kick butt. Your work always kicks butt. As always, I gotta say the thing. Junie, if you gotta go take a break, go take a break. I'll see you when you come back. Thanks for coming by and saying hi and being an awfully nice guy. Let's see. It might be for you. I have my toy house locked to log in people. I should be able to view your toy house. If I'm unable to view it for whatever reason, I will send you a message, and if you don't respond, then I'll just re-roll. Mine and Crafting with Coffee's Christmas was good, but our New Year wasn't so good. Oh, your cat passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that. My model isn't good at frowning. I apologize. I'm not smiling at it. That's really awful to hear. I'm sorry. 16 years is a long time. Like a long time. That's a cat that lived a long, happy life. I'm glad that they got to live it with you. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for sharing that, though. That's really sweet. Also, Loki. Troublemaker. Let's see. King Cinder. Hi. I know you can't hear me, but hi. Okay, so we're gonna do Meowths only have paws? Yeah, they only have paws. So I'm gonna do like a little, maybe this kind of paw, arm, not sure. And then the paws really stand out actually. Hi, Corvin. We got him when he was a kitten. Aww. And yeah, he was a troublemaker. He ripped wallpaper from the walls. Did he eat the wallpaper? I know that's a weird question. Twice I've known a cat that likes to eat wallpaper. So I gotta ask. He sounded like super sweetheart. I'm sorry to hear about that. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Kai, I'm curious, how did you set up the rules channel in your server? It seems a lot cleaner than the usual React for rules system. Our server is a community server. At some point, that was only like a community server thing. It might have rolled out to all servers now. But I had it early because we early adopted to be a community server. So it might be just a new server thing now. So if there was ever like a Discord update that was like, by the way, you can do this now with your server, go for it. You also have a, okay. So you should have the option to choose that now. It will be in your server settings, or Discord themselves, maybe a couple years ago, will have given you the option to like do it. You found it? Yeah, it's called onboarding. Yeah, it's part of that process. Or it might be in the same section anyway. Technically it's not onboarding, but you know what I mean. Okay, and the Meowths, I have these little bits. It is an onboarding. Nice. My brain works. I'm glad. There's a subsection under onboarding called questions, which is what you're looking for. Right on. Oh, rude. Hi, McRazy. How's it going? You guys are lifesavers? I mean, you're the one who asked. It's a good question. Okay, we have the shirt. I feel like I own this exact shirt, which is really funny. McChicken. Hi, Ghost Fox. Welcome. Is it okay if we see a little bit of his tummy? Some people don't like that, but I want to have his shirt like flying up. I think that would be fun and dynamic. But of course, I always want to ask before I do it. Or rather, before I, like, finalize it, I guess. Release the tum-tum. Me after eating Taco Bell. Release the tums. Just kidding. We actually had this conversation somewhat recently. I have never been negatively affected by Taco Bell. Never in my whole life. At least the food. I have been negatively affected by people who work at Taco Bell. But that's it. Never the food. So, is this a common thing? That people get their butts absolutely destroyed by Taco Bell? You're good with it? All right, cool. And then I'm gonna have his psychic powers, and I'm gonna have them flow around, I think, like this. You're liking this so far? Good, I'm glad. Welcome in, demon. It's so funny to say. Let's see, and then his ears have a curve to them, unlike normal meows, which I think normal meows just have a chunk of ear. He didn't eat it, but he peeled a little bit off the wall and then jumped off the sofa with the paper in his mouth. Aww. That's actually really cute. Also, that would drive me nuts. Low-key. Ha! That's funny. Low-key would have absolutely driven me up the wall. But they're worth it, right? That's how cats are. Ghost Fox, thank you so much for following me. Welcome. That's good that you had a special little guy. Let's see. You just invited me to possess you? Good luck, I'm undead. It sucks in here, you don't want this. My lore is that I'm an, a reanimated vampire who now owes money to necromancers. So, unless you want to help out with that, man, you don't want to possess this. This sucks. All sorts of problems going on in here. Worst of all, debt. Debt, and I still have to pay taxes. But if you want to, you can come possess me on taco night. It's a good time. Necromancers are your playthings? Dog. Take care of these ones for me, eh? Alright, I didn't think about this foot very much. Maybe we could do like one of these kinds of feats. Where we have like the... I don't really know what Meowth paws look like. I assume they look just like paws. Something like this, maybe. And then we'll make it actually the same angle as the rest of his leg, which I didn't do because I'm goofy. Okay. And then that angle looks better. Now for the hard part, because I don't quite know how Meowth paws work. So I'm going to treat them like little balls, I guess, on the ends of the arms. And then I just like do this. I figured out what texture I want to make the underlayer of that jacket I sent you. Ooh, is it going to be fluffy? Like a windbreaker? Or I guess not all windbreakers are fluffy on the inside. Some of them are very bare bones. You like drawing paws, but I always seem to struggle on paws that are hands. I am the exact, like, opposite. I'm okay with hands. I struggle with paws. So I hope that I'm doing an okay job. Maybe I have it curled upward just a little bit more. Something more like this. See, like, I don't know, do I give him a little bit of a palm here? I don't know. Or do I just go immediately into the paw? I'm not sure. The struggles of trying to figure out stylized art. But you know who isn't struggling to figure that out? The man with the... Wait, the man with the Dr. Pepper? Hey, yo, are you gonna share? A lot of Dr. Pepper fans in here. Thank you so much for following me, by the way. I like Dr. Pepper. It tastes different in Canada, and quite frankly, I don't like it as much in Canada as I did in the United States. I did recently discover, if we're talking about pop, I did recently discover that Canada Dry ginger ale, they make a ginger beer like variant, and oh my god, that's really good. Like, that's really good. So if you haven't tried that and you really like a ginger ale, I highly recommend that you do try it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Reminder that this is torn at the bottom. This looks okay from both sides. Posted bigger versions of the emotes I did in Discord. I would love to see that. Meowth looks great. Thanks. It helps that he's a really cute character. Ooh, Andy fits well into the square. Wow. Would you look at that? Now for inking. I think I like it when my inking is just a little bit rougher. So maybe I'll try to go a little bit faster, a little bit looser on this one and see how that feels. I think it gets a little bit more like energy into it, and I really like that. It's super jazzed about that. Like the pose? Thank you, Bina. I don't think I said hi to you today, Bina. How you doing? How was your new year? Aw, thanks. Thank you. I really like action-y poses. I really do. Okay. And then he's got his little spiky bits. I guess I'll add those in after. Good, doing good, drawing a lot during vacation. What about you? I've been playing video games for the first time in a long time. Like I literally didn't play like anything since like September when like Silksong came out. And now I'm Final Fantasy pilled. It's been a good time, genuinely. The game rocks. I'm having so much fun with it. Yeah. So even though I'm still working, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of like an actual break, which is good for my mental health, I think. I stress out a lot, like constantly. So getting to immerse myself in like another world for a little bit, a world that seems pretty like well thought out too. Oh, what a treat. Okay, and you even have the side profile for his little coin, which is great. So it gives me something to go off of. Okay. So let's do the little breaks. So we have one here. And then it goes down the middle. We have another break right in the middle, which goes with a little triangle. And it goes all the way down almost to the bottom where we have these little legs that come down. This crosses over to here, which then meets here. This is always so hard to like break down shapes like this. Oh, it's always such a struggle. And then a little break there. Because I don't want to draw it incorrectly. The reason this is on the reference sheet that you gave me is because it's important, so I want to make sure it's right. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Today's been gnarly. What's going on today? Captain. What kind of bees are in your beard? You did perfectly. Excellent. Mwahaha. Very good. Oh, your reference is really good. A good reference makes my life, oh, so easy. So easy. Captain's been doing a lot of repairs, paperwork, and other work stuff. Oh, when's your next break, Captain? Have you been eating okay? You don't want to get scurvy? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Then we have the side whiskers. I guess I'll add those now. You had a protein banana bread? Ooh, wait, that sounds great. I have never, let me think. I don't think I've ever put protein powder into like baked goods. How does that work out? Was it like noticeably different? I've only ever had it like in drinks. Depending, yeah. What I mean is like, I don't know. Do you use like a flavor? I'm so curious. That's a great idea. Kodiak makes a muffin mix, and that has like protein in it. Okay, I see that that mix at Costco. Although maybe it's not a muffin mix. It could be a brownie mix. But I do see them. Yeah, I have a lot of protein in my diet, but you know, what about a little more? Couldn't hurt. Oh, well, I guess it could hurt. Too much protein is not great, but I don't think that's a concern. Peanut butter's awesome. I'm a rice and beans fan, personally. Those complete proteins, ooh, so good for you. I like peanut butter, but I don't know. I think I'd have to find a peanut butter that's less sugary than the stuff that I currently have. Protein good, too much sugar, not so much. Ooh, the one shot. That was a good line. Smooth or creamy? You mean smooth or chunky? Creamy or chunky? The one that I have is smooth. I do think I like chunky peanut butter just a little bit more. Peanut Butter Fit is a powdered peanut butter that has 0 sugar. Oh, and whoa. Wait, okay, hold on. PB Fit. Oh, I've seen this stuff also at Costco. Okay. And you recommend it? Oh, I have never tried this. This one's cocoa flavored. Aha, okay, okay. Me tapping my head. Genius. I like it. I'll see if I can give that a shot next time I'm there. One of my problems, I haven't had protein drinks in a while because they like pair really well with banana and I can't eat banana. So that makes me sad. I guess I could just pair with other stuff. I do like kale. Unironically, I like kale. But I don't know. I need to find something that'll add that nice sweetness and creaminess that isn't a banana. I have literally I have what's called banana intolerance. Apparently it's like if you have any sort of British lineage at all, you can get this thing. Pear with pear? We do have pears. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's your son's birthday today? You did a party for him. It was really hectic as there were 15 children. Oh my gosh. I mean, did your son have a good time? Hopefully he did. As a British male, this sounds terrifying for me. I hope that you do not have banana intolerance. I feel like you would know. It is painful. You can't eat bananas. By the way, the banana bread was my first time baking a bread. Technically, it's a cake, Captain Ironbeard. So you know, you you still have a ways to go. But that being said, if you would like any such recipes, let me know. I have some really easy like bread recipes that I could give you if you want to like, you know, try your hand at like a different kind of bread. But that's up to you. He loved it. Also, we are British. Hey, yo! Lots of Brits in here. I live in Canada, so I'm not British, but lots of people in here are British. In your personal opinion, how many references is ideal for a commission? Is there such a thing as too many? I think that depends on the artist. I am in the camp of there's no such thing as too many references. If you give me 100 references, I am busting open every single one of them and having a look. Typically, I'll even ask for like additional art of the character that isn't just references. You know what I mean? Hold on. Milu? I like your name, Milu. Welcome. Thanks for following me. But yeah, I am of the I don't know, camp, I guess, of people that give me as many references as you feel is necessary. I love references. I will also typically ask you about your character's personality, abilities, hobbies, likes and dislikes. Sometimes I'll even ask, like, okay, your character is now ordering a coffee. What do they order? So yeah, the more information I get from you about your character, the better. One reference is like the minimum of what I would want. But I also, like, I don't need a reference. You could just give me a description and I'm happy with it. But not every artist is like that. Kai, your art is so tasty. Junie. Right back at you, Junie. Thank you. How is your stream? I know that I kind of already asked you that question, but like, did you have a good time? I've been bitten. Oh my gosh. That's an amazing emote. Oh my gosh. That's so good. I need the Junie shots. It's too late. They're only preventative. After you've been bitten, it's over. You're gonna turn into Junie in just a couple days. Best to prepare yourself. Nah, you think there's hope? Junie shots prevent walkies. We can swap recipes? Okay, yeah. Sounds good. A lot of my recipes may or may not have been greatly inspired by my previous bakery that I worked at. They can't prove that I took anything as soon as I left. That may or may not have been mine to begin with. Oh my god, do I have time to tell my loved ones? Afraid not. Completely Jover. Completely. It's really funny. My wife makes a nice jalapeno cheesy bread. Ooh. You cannot copyright a recipe. A recipe is made to be copied. So, kind of. When you have proprietary recipes, you can actually prove if somebody has copied your work and can prove that you have losses as a result, and you can be sued because of that. So you can trademark and copyright stuff, but proving it is the hard part. With these recipes, you can prove. This is such a cool character. What is the tastiest pastry you make? Make? They're all tasty. Made? Let me think about that. I really like danishes. So danishes meaning folded dough so like our danishes looked like this, with like folded dough, and then here's where all the goop is. Along the side, it's like a little burrito. And it would have like cream cheese and some sort of fruit or something in there. It was really good. I think in stores most danishes look something like this, with the cream cheese and stuff in the middle, and you have your nice Danish. And this is fine. I just prefer the folded one more, because one, it's easy to make, and two, you get more filling. But yeah, I think danishes are my favorite. They're really good. I also just like cookies. That's not a pastry, though. At least I don't consider that to be a pastry. A cookie is a cookie. Do you guys consider a cookie to be a pastry? Or am I just being a goofball? I accept if I'm being a goofball. One of my favorite cookie recipes is it's just a 3-ingredient cookie. It's a peanut butter cookie, and it's just peanut butter, sugar, and an egg. I learned it from wait, hold on. No one thinks a cookie is a pastry. That's not true. A lot of people will put cookies into pastries all the time. Rare deselect sighting. I know. He only comes in whenever I think he's like annoyed with what I'm saying. Hey, yo, my face. Oh, what? It didn't even. Oh, there we go. There we go. Coyote Rex. Hey, get subbed to, idiot. I'm sure he's very grateful. That's hilarious. I knew you weren't subbed to me, dude. He's right behind me. Coyote Rex, thank you. Thank you for writing that wrong. I really appreciate it. And now I have something to rip into him about later. Thank you for the fuel. The fuel for that fire. You like baking? My favorite thing to bake is a golden syrup cake. I make it every year for my wife's birthday. Golden syrup cake. Is that the cake where, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a yellow sponge cake, and you have it's like just a simple syrup. You can flavor it, and you soak it for like days, and you soak and re-soak and soak and re-soak. Is that correct? Because those are great. Those are so good. We talking about the stuff we like to make? Yeah, baked stuff. Coffee text, you bake a lot of stuff. Yeah, pumpkin pie is the top for you. Pumpkin pies are great. They're so good. Hi, Suki. Long time no see. It's been like a whole year. Get it? Get it? Did you like that joke, Suki? Cheesecake and pumpkin pie? Oh, ever had a pumpkin cheesecake? Pretty much, then I make a frosting that has golden syrup in it. Ooh, yum. That sounds amazing. We have a channel in our Discord. If you want to join, if you haven't already, that's purely dedicated to pictures of food. So if you ever like make anything or bake anything or just want to show off something that you're eating, please share it. I love food. Food makes me happy. So if you're ever baking and you're just, I don't know, even if you're not even that proud of it, please share. It does sound good, right? It's not food porn. It's normal food that just so happens to look beautiful. I haven't been on Reddit in a while. Thank goodness. But the food porn subreddit was probably one of my favorites. I would just go in there when I'm hungry and I would just be like, oh, it all looks so good. That and like r/eats sandwiches, I think, is another one. So good. It's called food porn. It is just really beautiful pictures of food. It's nothing naughty, I promise. Mine and the hubby's second name is Baker. That's so cool. Aw. And you bake. Well, I feel like you have to at that point, right? Like if you're not baking and your name is Baker, I mean, come on. That's so sweet. This is looking good. Thank you. Okay, so this is gonna go on a separate layer. See how that's separate like that? So then I can put it just on top, basically. Okay, on top / behind. Perfect. And then we make that line art the reference layer. And then we can color in this bad boy super easy. Like this. And all of everywhere is perfectly filled in. And then I want to color in the coin. And the eyes are white. So is the teeth. We have these little bits. Then we have the red in the ears. And then the red in the ears is lighter. The wife is a better baker. She made me a gothic red velvet cake. It was super delicious. What makes it a gothic red velvet cake, if you don't mind me asking? Because that sounds interesting. Made from blood. That's kind of a thing in some recipes, so I gotta ask. Sparty! My Choco friend. Lurking no audio? Dang it. Dang it, Sparty. How am I supposed to make Chocobo references to you if you can't even hear me? Food section? Food section? Ah, food section. Que? Que? Chocobos are pretty cool. I admit, they're pretty good. I like that you can give them the little, I don't remember what they're called, something greens, but it looks like a beet. Very cute. Sorry for dipping? Oh, no, you are all good. You are all good, I promise. Take your time. If you want to come back, come back. If you don't want to come back, understandable. If I draw ya, I'll draw ya. Is it Gishel? Geishel? But yes, the Gishel greens, where it looks like just a big beet. No, I do not mean the croca roots. What'd you miss? Nothing. Kim is streaming. Oh my goodness. The rare Kim stream? I guess I know who we're gonna raid, huh? You don't want to bring the vibe down? No worries. Would you want to talk later about it, Scarlett? I understand the feeling. Yeah? Okay. Sounds good.
Look at all that milk.
Speaking of Kim, that's a I let it go. I didn't plan these stripes out very well, so now I suffer as a result. I'm sorry. I feel like I've messed this up. This is your boy's shirt and I messed it up. Tisk tisk. Thank you. It was made with black icing with roses and skulls with fondant birds on top. Wow! Oh my gosh!
Oh,
You guys are...
I found this bicycle. Can you believe it?
You guys are fancy. You guys are fancy. That sounds amazing. As always, if you happen to have any pictures of that, I would have loved to see it. I forgot his little lines. Oops. Let's see, and then I think the bottoms of the jeans maybe are lighter color. Let's see. Canarvin, if you are here, I have a question for you. It's in Discord. I will have to check it out after stream if that's okay. But yes, Canarvin, are you here? And if not, I will wing it and do my best. Oh, what is your question? Okay, so the bottoms of the shorts. Is this correct? Yes, okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're here. This is why I want you in chat. This is why I love it when if I get to draw your character and you're in chat. Oh, I love it. Cuz then I get to ask you questions. And ask for clarification on things. It helps me so much. Let's see, let's have that be... Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. And then I might add a little bit of like a glow maybe around this. Very slightly. Choco friends in chat, I see you. And then, let's see. I'll add a little bit of that energy here as well. Very loosely. That looks epic. Thank you so much. Excuse me as I lose my voice. Thank you. I'm gonna have it try to look like it's bleeding out of the cracks. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. And now for his eyes. Since he has light right in front of him from his powers, I'm thinking I'm gonna have... Oops. I'm gonna have his eyes mostly lit up by that. Casey Snow Art, hi, welcome. And also Tuck. Or if you would prefer, T-Tuck. Welcome to the both of you. Thank you for the kind words. And also welcome. So I think because we're shorter on time, after this one I'm gonna do a couple doodles. So instead of them being like full pieces like this, I will do like little headshots or something like that. Does that sound good to you guys? And then his eyes are going to reflect that green. Let's make a little bit of maybe a glow like this in the eyes. Oh, that's a little too crazy. That's not crazy enough. Perfect. And then a super bright green. Something like that in the eyes. Oh yeah, I think that's nice. You really like the doodles. I like the doodles too. But they're less good for practice for me. This forces me to like draw whole characters and like try to figure out composition and all that stuff. So it's really, really good practice. So I try to stick with that. You like the way this turned out? Thanks. Like genuinely, thank you so much. I'm really glad. Okay, and then we have the outline, which looks a-okay. Okay, that looks good. Then we add the sparkles to him. Very important sparkle adding. Gonna send you a link to something that I saw someone else stream. It looks fun as hell. Is it a game? Is it goblin cleanup? Because I swear to goodness, I am so tired of hearing about goblin cleanup. Do you want to know why I hear all day and night about goblin cleanup? Here, let me show you why I hear nothing about it. All I hear is goblin cleanup. Who does this look like? Yeah. All I hear is about goblin cleanup and about how I'm in it. Did you consent to this? I think it just means that that my that my design is so good that it is universal. Kai, you're my favorite goblin VTuber. God damn it. I gotta get this out of here. But yeah, send me a game that you like watching on someone else's stream. I'm interested to see what you like. Okay. Now, signature, and then a little background color, and then this one is all done. I can go... I think here looks better. Ah, not that color. Maybe something a little lighter. That's pretty good. I recommend the horror game Who's Leela? Oh, that's good. I like that. Leela, huh? Who's Leela? Okay, interesting. I've never heard of it. Which is probably why you're recommending it to me, because you know that I haven't heard it. Hot apple cleanup. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. You're killing me. Okay, this is for Carnarvin. Wait, Canarvin? Words? Reading? Hard? I'll get it one of these days. Okay, now it's time to go back to the wheel. Beep. And let me make sure everyone's on here. Okay. Wheel has now been updated. That came out very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Tuck. Loaded wheel. Oh, we're loaded like nachos. Speaking of nachos, predictions are now up. Has nothing to do with nachos. Good segue. Pick your favorite color. If it lands on the color, then you get so many points. So many. So many. Alright, so now for the next half hour, about, if like 40 minutes, we're gonna do some doodles. Just some real quick pieces. Hopefully quick. We'll see. Chad, I think it's gonna be green. Really? You think it's gonna be green? If it's green,
Symbiote, not bug.
you're in trouble if it's green. Okay, let's see. Looking good, looking good. I like what I see, I like what I see. Water good. Whoa, red! Red has 10,000 points on it. That's crazy. Who is... Who did that? I wonder if I can see who did it. Nah, it doesn't show me. Dang. I can't believe it. Also probably helps if I continue to add people to the wheel. Welcome to the wheel. Same guys stacking thousands of points like they know something. I'm excited. What if they're right? Oh, they're gonna be so rich. They're so rich. All right. Predictions are almost up. And then after that, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Symbiote, not bug hat.
Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Literally thousands of sounds, 2 in a row. Crazy. Hi, Kinch. Kinch, you were in my dream last night. I just want to let you know. I think in my dream last night, I was literally doing work and I sent you a message. That was the bit that you partook in my dream. Okay, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Help, why was a viewer in your dream? I mean, Kinch and I go way back. Kinch is more than just a viewer. Duskbringer! Oh, Duskbringer, you always win the doodles. Oh, let's see. Is there anything I need to do for you to send the art to me in the future? If I can't figure out a way to contact you, I will write to you on Twitch. and give you the image through there. Is that all right? Also, someone just lost a ton of money. Blue, it's a blue win, and it's Duskbringer. Good job, Duskbringer. Good job, Blue. How many points was that? 20,000. Wow, that's a lot. 20,000 channel points. That's crazy. All right, Duskbringer. Let me see what you got here. McRazy. Hi, McRazy. How you doing? All right, Duskbringer, your name goes there. And what would you like? You said kobold. I am intrigued. Oh, so cute. Okay, hold on. This is great. Oh my goodness. Oh, this looks fantastic. Hi, Cake Creep. Okay, tell me about this character. I love these gauntlets. Oh, that's cool. Josh Room. Welcome. Thanks for following me. Great colors. Yeah, this is a really nice design. Duskbringer. What the heck? This is Gildramon, Calmness Armor of Koboldramon. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was hard to read. I will do my best. Probably just gonna do a headshot, but we'll see. And I might even do the thing where... Nah, I won't do that. She says, talking to herself, chat completely unaware of what she means. And I like they have like little fangs, kind of. That's cute. So then this goes way behind here. And a little fang in the middle. You gotta get going. I'll see you later, Exo. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my exoplanetary friend. What would the... Oh! Thank you. Duskbringer, thanks for the bits. This was a... Well, hold on. I can read. So this was for a custom armor evolution I made for a rookie Digimon I had. With a custom armor I worked a while back, idea is for them to have light breath and to use the staff to refract it into a wide-range blast. Whoa, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, does that mean... So I have a question then. I would like for them to have their mouth open, because that's a good challenge for me. What would the inside of their mouth look like? Like, do they have a tongue? Like, you know, what's going on in there? Like a cottonmouth snake. Yeah, that's true. It is like a cottonmouth snake. Tongue, yes, maybe some fangs. Okay, that's fair. Do you know what kind of colors would be on the inside of the mouth? And then we have 2 rows of like spikes on the top of the head. You love that question so much? What, my question? Why? Why? I want to know. And then we have big spikes. Thank you. Thank you for the honk. And then I think I want their mouth heading upward just a little bit more. This is quite a good design. I like this a lot. Duskbringer, I have a new favorite from you. It's this one. Fun Floof! Hi Fun Floof! How you doing? And then we have a collar. And then we have like pauldrons, I guess. Thank you. Not pauldrons. Shoulder armor, I guess. I might just leave it at the nah. Because this would look really cool. Thank you. And then we... I have another question for you. My question is... This design on the, I don't know what this arm cover, I guess, the shoulder covers, is that on both sides? This character reminds me of Gabiru, who's a lizard man from an anime called That Time I Got Reincarnated to a Slime. I've seen very little from that anime. It seems actually really fun. But I haven't seen a whole lot from it, so maybe it gets more serious. Not sure. Someone gave me the whole manga series for Christmas. What a good gift. Oh my gosh. I would love to... getting any kind of manga is such a good gift. I love it. Also, kind of an expensive gift. You have a good friend. Or whoever gave it to you. Okay, I think this is good. This will help, also just, I don't know, it'll help with discerning, I guess, the size for all of the other ones that I'm gonna do. What did the enter the raffle redeem do? I'm still kind of new. Check this out. Hold on. Have that tutorial a look. It'll explain everything. And if it doesn't explain everything, feel free to ask me further questions. And I will explain anything you'd like. Let's see, did Duskbringer... Okay, yes, they said. Okay. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad that I have to now figure out how to draw a very interesting... Actually, it's not that bad. It's just a square with a triangle in it. She says, drawing almost kind of neither of those things. My best friend bought me the whole Sailor Moon manga series. That's cool. That's really cool. Again, another very good friend. If somebody buys you a whole manga series, even if you don't like, if you're not interested in reading it, that's just a good gift. They want to share stories with you. I think that's awesome. Okay, so here's what I got for this. And then what we do is we duplicate it and we turn it upside down. And we hook it right here. And then with a little bit of overlap like this and this and this and that. I think that's correct. That looks right. Okay. Alright, so I'll keep that off to the side. It is difficult for you to hear? Oh man, I wish I had, what is it called? The text to speech, or I guess speech to text on screen. That would be really nice. I don't know how to set that up. I'm sorry, King Cinder. I wish I could tell you that I appreciate you being here. So yeah, if you are somebody who does know how to set that up for Twitch, please give me a message. All of the tutorials that I found are like 6 years old. It is amusing, yeah. There. Thanks, Demon. I appreciate that. Sorry I beat you to the punch. Yay! Let's see, what else? What else? Let me see if I can get this right. Zyphophone? Zyphophones? Maybe? Let me know if you have any questions at all. I assume you're reading through the raffles. Or reading through the rules and tutorial. But let me know if you have any questions at all still. And I will do my best to answer. There's a little nub in there. Oh. Oh, Demon. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice. Thanks. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. I really would like to have my stream be more accessible. I literally don't know how to do it. Let me write myself a note. Hold on. I'm gonna write myself a note. I gotta figure this out. Voice to text. Figure it out. I'll find a way. I'll go bother someone who I know has it. Hi, Nightcapped. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since like last year. How you doing? She says to the person who was literally here last stream. Actually, maybe Nightcapped, you weren't here last stream. I think you were, though. Okay, and then we have the fang on the other side. I'm going to color all of that black because I can. Duskbringer, if you were to give me a color for the tongue, what do you think it would be?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I don't break the law on anyone's watch. I swear. White like a cottonmouth? Yeah, all right. Is that agreed upon? Rude. Very rude. All right, Gauntleteer. We talked about this previously. New Year's resolutions. What are you thinking? Are you still thinking about the same stuff? Any updates? Any changes? Low key though, why I'm asking you so much is I think you and I will have very similar New Year's resolutions. So you say you want to do like a couple hours a day of studying, right? Do you know what you're going to study first? Kai, Dustbringer has spoken. Oh, hold on. A shade of red. Nice. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Me streamer, but also me miss lots of messages. Because not very good streamer. Streamer who needs more practice. Eventually I'll be better with it. I'm already getting better. Let's see. Get decently fit? Nice. Improve my art beyond compare? Nice. And finish games. What games are you thinking about finishing? Ooh, that was a good honk. Thanks. Thank you, Captain Uncanny. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Wait, you told me that earlier. And I asked that earlier. Because you mentioned it earlier. Dang it. Uncle Auntie Felly. Hi. How you doing? Hey, Lurie Duke. Also hello. Oh my gosh, you guys are showing up right at the end? That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? Suki! What in the world?
I appreciate being here and supporting one of my favorite streamers.
Aw.
Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Suki! Thank you so much for the Prime. Seriously, thank you so much for the 4 months. Suki, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Your art and your characters literally brighten up my days so much, Suki. So, like, thank you. You're a good streamer? I thank you. I am busy with, like, making art, but I gotta figure out a way to, like, read chat better. Well, I think first step is probably, like, learning how to read. My reading comprehension, oh, it's dog water. It's so bad. I'll read like a line of text and my brain will go, all right, we're all done reading that. But we're not all done reading that. I have like a whole other set of sentences that I still need to read. And then I panic. And then I read it backward. And then I wonder if maybe I have a reading comprehension issue. There was an art raffle? Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna do one more after this too. So if you want to join in for today, come on in. Come on in. I remember when you had like 25 viewers. I remember when I had just barely 3. That was a wild time. I feel really, really grateful that you guys like watching me. Or at least, you know, tolerate me a little bit. You guys tolerate me. I appreciate that. Okay, and this symbol here goes here. We're gonna squish it a little bit because it's getting squooshed. But yeah, it took me months just to get an average viewership of like 3, and that was really hard. Oh my gosh, getting into affiliate was genuinely so difficult. I didn't know what to do about it either. Like, I just didn't know how to be a streamer, and I didn't know, I don't know. I just knew that I wanted to get affiliate. And that was pretty much it. How does one enter the art raffle? Check this out. Bam! There's a tutorial for how to enter. If you have any further questions at all, let me know. And if you enter in and don't win, you get your points back. Worry not. You only lose points when you win. Or if you gamble. We do a little bit of gambling here. We like a good gamble. Okay, this one should be done. And I know that there's some red splotches on the tips here as well. Hey Larry Duke, welcome in. I lost my house as collateral because I guessed yellow instead of pink. Rest in peace, dog. It's how it be sometimes. It's just how it be. Sometimes you just lose a house. Let's see. Then we have a light purple. You gotta reset OBS? Wait, how come? What happened to your OBS? New PC? Oh, do you know? Ah, well, okay, I see. You can actually save your old OBS stuff just for the future. You can save your old OBS stuff and you can load it in as a file. Just so you know for the future. It's very helpful. Also, welcome to the raffle. I'm gonna do one more. I know I have like only 10 minutes. That's fine. I can do a quick one. You gotta set up your mic and veto tube, nothing too crazy. Yeah, but it's still nice to just know for the future, I guess. I assume this is a gem here. And I'm gonna have a little bit of red reflected in there, I think. Just a little bit. And that should be good. So this one is for Duskbringer, although I still need to do outline on it, which would be this outline. And then some sparkles. Because I think it looks cool. Oh yeah. Okay, that one's for Duskbringer. And now we're gonna do one more of these little doodles. Let's bring up the wheel. Beep. And no predictions on this one. It's gonna be just, we're going right into it. Okay, so let me update the wheel. There we go. And we're gonna shuffle this up. So if you wanna enter in, now is the last one, because I'm gonna shuffle it and we're gonna go. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Also, we're doing this tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock p.m. PST. If you want to look at your own time zone, the schedule on Twitch will do that for you. I have it scheduled. So yeah, if you still want to come in and you know, hang out, get yourself drawn, I'm doing it tomorrow as well. All right, shuffle time. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Wow! Emmywemmybemmyboo! The winner is you. Let's see what you'd like. Alright. Emmywemmybemmyboo. That's exciting. Say that 5 times fast. Emmywemmybemmyboo, 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 emmywemmybemmyboo. Easy. Slayed it. Not even close. Didn't even mess up once. Oh my god. Emmywemmybemmyboo, what are you doing to me? I remember you drawing this little one. Fantastic. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. All right, what are we looking at here? So we got a little guy. Eyes, okay. Also eyes, 2 sets of eyes. Some squidgies on top. A beautiful nose for sniffing. Some gorgeous neck rolls. And a voluptuous body. I will never ever insult someone's character. This is peak body here. Aw, so cute. So I really want to draw this as like a chibi. There's like this weird feeling that I have that I want to draw this thing as like really cute. Like a bean. Like this. Maybe like reading a book, maybe? Or what activity should they be doing? Help me decide on an activity while I figure out their body proportions. Tea and crumpets? That's quite good. Okay. Also, this needs to be way higher. Okay. Thank you. Me and the wife are going to bed. I will see you two later. Thanks for coming in, Demon. And coffee. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and I don't know, I wish you guys all the best. Thanks for the good vibes today. Alright, tea and crumpets, let's see. So that means this hand here, I want holding tea, and I want their little pinky finger out, because they're fancy about it. And it's like a nice, a nice little tea thing here. Teacup, I guess. Okay. Can't believe I blanked on the word teacup. Ugh, getting old, dude. It's awful. Getting old and getting dumb. Good night, great stream today. Thank you. I'm always so nervous whenever I stream. Like, genuinely, I get really nervous. I'm just a nervous person in general. And every time I stream, I'm like, what if I just can't draw today? Or what if, you know, these bad things happen and I look like a humongous idiot in front of all my friends and all these people? And then I get comments like that, and it really makes me smile and go like, you know what? If I am a goofball and if I am dumb in front of people, then that's fine. Because at least I get to hang out with y'all. Let's see. Scarlet, how goes things? Things are going all right. Thanks for asking. I am drawing La Creatura. At least I'm attempting to. Alright, then we got some teeth. And then we'll have like a little scone in this hand. I have found your streams to be a welcome delight. Ah, thank you. Yeah, gosh darn it, thanks. Stop that. You're gonna get me all giggly and then I won't be able to say anything like correctly for the rest of the stream. Although I guess that wouldn't be that much of a difference compared to me normally. Okay, and then they have eyeballs on the sides of their head. The other one I don't think would be visible. Alright, then we have our scone. Let's make the scone have like little berries in it, because I think that would be really cute. And then we have our little antenna, and I'm gonna have the antenna come forward, because that's like what bugs do when they're like sniffing and enjoying things. If they like point their antenna toward the thing that they're trying to enjoy. Alright, now we have the luscious neck folds. Which I think I've made too crazy of a body, so I need to lower all of this. That way we have room for more neck. It's a wonderful creature, isn't it? I love that we have multiple people within this community that draw just cursed beings that are pretty charming, actually. Like, very clearly this is... I think the proper term is blurst. Let's do a little bit of, like, back fat, too. Because I really think that would, like, seal the whole thing. Okay, then we have the voluptuous chest. Oh yeah, beautiful. And we have our tummy. What a gorgeous beast. Voluptuous. Shapely, even. And then we're just gonna bring all of that down, I think. Kind of squish it. Oh no. Okay. Phew. Then we have our nose. I think that's looking pretty good. Somehow really cute, right? That's what I'm thinking. Somehow really cute. I need to squish in their eyes. Because their head like weirdly squishes in. They don't seem to have any tongue. So I won't draw them with a tongue. Even though I want to. They would sound like a nice grandma. I think they would sound like a Smiling Friends character. Like the mom from the first episode with the guy who wants to... He doesn't like life. You know, that one. Since this is most likely the last raffle of the stream, I might head off and head to bed. Just wondering, are we submitting our raffle suggestions for tomorrow? Yes. Either way, see you then. See you then, Bear Rodeo. And yes, so after stream, tomorrow, if you want to join in, be sure to resubmit. I know that the teeth are going to cause me probably the most trouble out of all of this, so I'm doing them first. Because if I do them first, then I don't need to think about them anymore. And then I win. Ah! Look at those gorgeous chompers. Beautiful. Who suggested tea and crumpets, by the way? It's a really good suggestion. And I'm gonna make sure that they smile. I'm kind of enjoying this a little bit. This is really funny. I like this character. I just want them to have a good time. Yeah. What a good creature. right, now we have our lovely Chin and all of her Chin siblings. His folds are marvelous, right? I knew you would appreciate this one, Captain Uncanny. I had a feeling. I know I'm not going to be able to get all of the folds in there, and I apologize to emmywemmybemmyboo. I can't get them all in. So this is the chibi version. Slightly less folds. But with included back fat. So that's pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty fair trade-off. You lose one chin, but you gain the body of an angel. You like the accordion looking neck? Oh yeah, me too. Oh, alright. Finally, the cats have spoken. It is time for me to clean this up and finish this up, and then we can go and raid somebody. I think we're going to be raiding Kimberly Cat Faye today. I saw that she's streaming, and I haven't seen her streams in a while. So I'm very excited about it. Oh yeah, the little bump here. Oh yeah. Lore accurate Cupid. Is that real? Is that true? Is Cupid kind of a monster? And not that this character's a monster. Not at all. But is Cupid not like just a little guy? Oh, I see he's got a little extra pooch there. Yeah, Grok, is this true? So, people just left Twitter like super en masse this past week. If they weren't part of leaving Twitter before, people have left now. To those of you who are still on Twitter, how is it looking? Is it like a total mess? Got to go? All right, I will see you later, Zaki. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, how is the Twitter space holding up? It's terrible. Ooh. Yeah, I think Twitter's I mean Twitter's been in trouble for a while, but I think Twitter's really in trouble. So the reason that a lot of people have left is, I mean, the way it's run is not great, but recently they just released a thing where if you have ever posted any photos or art or anything like that on there, there's this thing now where you can edit people's posts and art without their consent. So like if you have a picture of like, let's say, I don't know, you and your child, you can have AI look at that picture now and edit it to whatever you want it to be. Ew. That'll be a nah for me, dog. I'm out. Hi Zama, how's it going? Just on the very last raffle for today. Blue Sky is quite nice. I have been enjoying Blue Sky. And then we have... Perfect. We have our scone. Now let's color in this beautiful beast. With their lovely yellowing teeth. And their inflamed gums. Yeah, Blue Sky has been nice. I think one of my favorite parts about Blue Sky is when my friends like post things, I actually see their posts. And that's pretty big for me. That's pretty big. Let's have them drinking some orange tea. I think that would be really good. And a white and blue teacup, maybe? So like white with like silvery blue accents. 'Cause that feels fancy, right? Pull them out. And then we have our scone. Which will be kind of like a brownish color. But I want it to be a little bit different than the rest of them. So we'll have some, let's have some red berries in there. They like the color red. So maybe it could be like a strawberry scone. With lovely glistening strawberries. Beautiful. And then let's add some shines and little details to the eyes, and then this one will be all done. And then we'll go raid. So while I'm finishing this up, everyone, thank you so much for being here with me today. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. So if you got here late and you wanted to hang out, don't worry. I will be here tomorrow doing the exact same thing. So no worries. You can get in on it tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right. And let me finish this up too. Let's see. The little outline and then some sparkles, because that's important. Gotta have sparkles. What a nice creature, right? Cheers, Kai. Cheers to you too, Fun Floof. Perfect. So this one here is for Emmywemmybemmyboo. And I hope that they like their creature enjoying some nice tea and crumpets. Let me save this. Let's see. Perfect. All right, so let me set up the raid real quick. Kim is streaming, thank goodness. To those of you who got art from me today, I will send you a message. There we go. I will send you a message with your art in it. It'll be nice, I promise. If I can't seem to reach you, I will reach out to you on Twitch. Let me show you what I drew today. The raid is now up. We're gonna go raid Kimberly Cafe. Thank you for stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. So this is the very first one we did today. This one is for flanwatches. I really liked how this one turned out. Very cute. The second one is for Roman Ansari. of their magical bunny rabbit character. The third one is for canarvin. Oh my gosh, that's hard to say. Their Meowth. And then the last two are for Duskbringer and emmywemmybemmyboo. Yeah! We had 2 Pokemon today. That's kind of crazy, right? Not a single Sonic character. Alright, anyway. Let's bring the love and energy over to Kimberly Cafe. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself. Alright? Have a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye.